finish. Oh, hey, there it goes. Okay. So, we are doing level 97 stuff. Who we gotta talk to? Wook Lamont. Alright. Let's start exploring this zone. Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make this. We should look around a bit more. No, I wanted my mount. Yeah, fat chocobo, let's go. Rusty train turntable. Train turntable. A thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Train tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. The building's a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Stuff's old. Looking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want to take a look at this. Take a look at what? Huh. Wonder what's going on. Because it's like... Is it another reflection? Is it like the future? What is happening here? One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say it confirms the present that this is indeed Zoral Jah's domain we're in. The rest of you, did you learn anything? Shit has not been touched in years. Suggest this is Yasulani Station. I've no doubt about it. We're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. That would make sense for a reflection. I've had this phenomenon before, as it so happens. It would be difficult to believe our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others they are wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflection. Did Yasulani get pulled into a different reflection? Is that what happened here? Aaronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. So maybe, did Yasulani as a... May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask this one some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Those lightning rods? To accompany for a moment, there's something I wish to investigate. Huh. What? Why is it like tab me out? What the what the hello? Game? Thank you. Okay. Ow. What's up, Graha? Over there. Lightning appears to be drawn to these pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. What are we dealing with here? Everything screams it's another reflection, but like... I don't know. Here seems the same as used on the mechanical soldiers and warships. Inspections appears to be fine etching, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I shall share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the stone doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village to find the others. It's umbral static as our weather as well. Well, if I'm that close. Like, seriously, what the fuck is going on here? Let's back up where I came from. Yeah, it's back up there. It's right up by the train station. Huh. I wonder if we're gonna, like... So since we are starting a new major multi-expansion story arc thing, essentially, I'm curious where this is going to go. Because, like, if we deal with Zoral Jah now... the implications of whatever's going on here is what's going to continue. So I am relatively unsure what we're going to see and what's going on. Gib. Fucking ow. It's on the other side of this wall. Okay. I guess we'll go to the area where they're at and find out. So I have to get across this giant wall or up it. Of conflict. Please don't be on top of the gate. On top of this giant wall. There it is. Huh. Well, that ain't happening. There's that big wall again. Ow. Let's meet up with them, then we'll head to this east one. Aaronville. Stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. What in the world? Hmm. Is this his, was this his house? Or his mom's house?
おい、嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
Something's going weird.
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？
Wait, you're the one I saw at the village or the city. What are you?
ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことはブオー・ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
ブオー・ゾラージャだと？
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。この国の利用だよ。
Okay.
今度は利用と来たか。連王国ってことはまさか。
そのまさかだよ。
Oh,
利用であ
Oreo
る
Baxi,
私と
thank you for
ブ
the
オー・ゾラージ
for the
ャ、
follow, or Boxy.
トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そして利王様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけね。違うよ、私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。
Then, okay, what the?
ここだけの話、連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。
Okay, like how?
本当の
Why?
ことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが。
Yeah.
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけど ある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて、私たちを武力で支配しようとした。なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連合体制に持ち込めた。
But you're not who brought him in then.
リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
ちょっ
Okay.
と待って。このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
Seriously, give me some explanation. Let's find out. Come on.
ごめん、急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。
Okay.
私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。
Okay.
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。
Kinda, yeah.
もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃう
So this is another reflection pulled to us?
な。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから、君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。
どうする？敵地である以上、罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
Yeah, you tell her, Alice. We might be walking into a trap
ゾ
to
ラ
do
ージャ
this.
を倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。
Also true.
そうね。わかった。
リオ・スフェーンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。
Give us an answer.
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らね
I have literally no idea where this is gonna go with all this.
ひと
So,
まずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
so we almost certainly, this is an area from another
承りました。
reflection pulled to the
それ
source,
じゃあ皆さん、
like how the crystal tower teleported to the first.
「君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？
A and B, you can be both.
じゃあもしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
I mean, you've known, you've figured it out. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is an area from another reflection pulled to the source. It's what it has to be pretty much at this point. That's gonna fuck with the bit rate. Saying, we're not gonna trust you just like that, right? When you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. We have 3 levels of questing left. Huh. So we should be wary. Use some more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. East. Okay, but we're still not going to an aetherite. Where's my aetherite? Oh, don't tell me it's like up on a cliff I can't get to or some shit. Or that I have to figure out my pathing. It's up on that ledge. Is there a way around to that ledge? This zone's gonna be 96 and 97. Oh, there it is. Okay. Or 97, 98. So like, I'm assuming that big giant wall, there's gonna be more on the other half of it. And that'll be like the 98 side. Yeah. Okay. We'll work our way over to them eventually here. I just want to get these done. Since we're tracking ones that are on this side of the wall. Okay. I hope I don't need to be back up there. $185 northeast, you say, eh? Huh. Okay, we just go around and grab that. So that'll be 3, 4. So there'll be one more on this half of the map. Which should be hopefully the closest. Okay. So the question now is, which reflection are our guests from? What can we find out about them and their tech? What can we find about what Zoral Jah is doing? And what can we find out about XIV so we can better gauge our ability to trust? Don't be like up that ledge and make me figure it out. Okay, it might be in this cave. It might be in the cave. Cave. Pause, champ. Hell yes, it was in the cave. And everything else should just be on the other side of the giant wall. And inaccessible. Huh. So that leaves the question of two other things as well. Okay, it's been a little bit scattershot the last couple of expansions. So it's either this level or 99 we will have a trial. And then... because we raided the 97 dungeon. That was Vanguard. So either this level or the next level we will do a trial. Or either this level or 99 we do a trial. And then 100 we're going to do a trial. And I don't know what's going to be for what. Also, based on the fact that XIV doesn't understand where Zorojak came from exactly. He just kind of showed up. That would suggest whatever pulled him through, or whatever he connected with in the gate, is not her. Strange contraptions. Wonder what this one's used for. It's an unusual form, but the produce appears normal enough. See people here as well, at least. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. It's brick buildings. I've seen their like before, but I cannot remember where. Do you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different than ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own method of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the Electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. The use of Electro what? Electrope. It's the material we use for a myriad of devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. So we've got, like, automated farming. Those people look like Tyroli. What are these, like, flying things? Are they, like, scout things? Or are they... Yeah, it's definitely on the other side of there, I think. Actually, let's see. It might not be... Let's just see. I should be seeing it pretty soon here. If it's on our side. No, it's not on our side. Okay. Worth checking. Yeah, so the other 5 are on the other side. Huh. Honestly, like... So what is this? Is this a city from... that's been transported over? A rather lively settlement, in defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. See people here. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yasulani. Seeing how they're combined traditional bricklaying with electrotrope-based engineering, here's blended the two cultures. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. This is a Tonawata village. Or at least it was before the dome and these strange contraptions. Okay. What is that fucking tree?
伝統的な農業が受け継がれている町、アウトスカーツだよ。
Here we are. Okay. Okay. Why do they have those things on their head?
あれ誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
So what are those things on your head?
おいみんな、スペイン様が来てるよ。
'Cause they all have them. I didn't notice it on
ア
her.
ケネさん、
No.
元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？
What are those, like, pucks on their head?
へえ。
Zoral Jah had one.
王様だっていうのに、ずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？
私と？
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだから。そう。この国に暮らすみんなのことなら、どんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そうそう、そういうこと。彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は？
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか？
カフキワさん？残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
Okay, that you know.
そうか。カフキワは俺のおふくろなんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
Seriously though, what the?
君、カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
You've seen his mom? Okay, okay, that's something we can work with this. We can work with this.
おふくろを知ってるのか？
まあ、そうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
Zoral Jah will know. Okay, okay, you're hiding it from Zoral Jah.
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか。 数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら、
And then
おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだもん。
okay.
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。
That was just a few days ago for us.
君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは。
30年。だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
Means it's the piece of another reflection.
まだ断定はできないが、俺もその線を疑ってる。そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで、時間の流れもそちら側に同期した。
いずれにせよ、もっと情報が欲しいところね。ねえ、スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。
もちろん。好きに見てきていいよ。
Okay, let's see if we can find out some info.
ありがとう。じゃあ。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくれ。
私らも行こう。
Okay.
正直何が何だかわからねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
Yeah, granted it's been 30 years, so you've had advancements.
スフェン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕事の邪魔はしないから。ね。
You've got scissors on your hip.
やれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい。じゃあ決まりね。二人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
Okay. Huh. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Trip is much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything to preserve their way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them, so that our cultures could coexist, so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. It was thankfully not an issue, for the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Bore you with lengthy explanations. Let's head back to the farm. Yep. Eupi Halo, it's Halo we call it. Speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. So we're off to Eupi's Halo. Huh. It's a gemstone trader. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Here, I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. Jisuta Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. She's got like these scissor things on her hip there. I wonder if that's part of the dress or something. I don't... Queen Sphene, to what do we owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. The visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them to look around? I gather your majesties also intend on checking things here? Too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farms fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Or how the farmers fare. A few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. To appear, we have her permission, so please walk the grounds at your heart's content. You go ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. You should have to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've had your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Huh. Okay. Let's see what info we can learn here. They have Ronique. That's good. I'm just like trying to figure it all out. We got a whole lot going on here to unpuzzle. Like, what do these little pucks do? Those appear to be fine. As for the power source, you should know about my job. It's mostly watering crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Admittedly, it took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. An unfamiliar face. Guy, this is your first time on site then? This is the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground and much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken to the low tower for processing, and then from there they find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Okay. What do you have to say? University visitors from beyond the barrier? That true? They got dodos? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with the life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at Iepi's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is absolute joy, so be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Actually, just mounts faster than sprinting. Okay, so like, they've got reasonable technology to help them with farming and transport and defense. What do the hockey pucks do? How do you consume... What goes on with souls? What is powering Zoral Ja? And how do we stop him? Kawana's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. Oh, he will be, I'm sure. Unless we severed the connection. I see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. My apologies for failing to notice your return. So speaking to the farmers, let's return to Mahusa. There's a lot to figure out here in what's going on. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? The thing was surprisingly normal. Well, that's a comforting to hear. It served to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. Do you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Is that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by the name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. My thoughts. I was very impressed. The machines that could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. It's understandable, indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that has strong lightning charge. We think some creatures become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it to the river we use as a source. The system will return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. Why not send the God Slayer that's right here? We could take care of it if you'd like. Gracious if you'd offer, but it's much too dangerous. No trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolol. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are indeed people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Air's even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. Ma'am, these are just wild animals. I'm gonna kill Zoral Ja. It'll go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Ma'am, I'm gonna go kill Zoraljat. Don't worry. Whatever your little wildlife problem is, I will have a laughably easy time with it, all things considered. I do want to gear up before we do his trial. And we'll gauge our damage against things here. If it seemed like I was gonna die at any point, I would, we would go do dungeons to get some gear. So I can run with them with people. It'll drop more, get more gear drops. And get the guaranteed aiming gear at the end of every dungeon run. And try and just power up. If there's a trial, we're definitely doing it. Like, no questions. If there's a trial, I am powering up gear the second I get to it. Yeah, we might. If we see a trial, we'll do it. If we don't, and the trial's at 89, we might put it off and then just farm the 89 dungeon when we get there a couple of times. It also depends on when we get our AF gear. Oh, you're both back. All right. Oh, you're both all right. Thank goodness. Needn't worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I wasn't worried. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we wanted to ask Zoraljaw's machines for help. A concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I'll hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thank you. Thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. More uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. What does the hockey pucks on their heads mean? Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem the good sort, Sphene. I'll admit that. Forgive me, I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Called that to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Or unconscionable. Now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I don't know if we're gonna have the trial at 87 since we're doing all this, like, shit. On the cloud. Should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. Like, I really think because we are, like, mostly just learning about this place right now, And like in this region, I haven't seen a place that's not the big fuck off tower to put a trial. So I don't know if we're gonna have one. Sandra, I'd love to show you. Hear that? And we don't have enough NPCs to run a trust right now.
なんだ
So I don't know if we're gonna have a trial until 89.
行こう。
And if that's the case, I might be able to get AF gear and power farm anything I'm missing accessory-wise in a dungeon before the trial.
スフェーン様、間もなくです。
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
Is that Namika?
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
も
どうしたの？
おい、それって私がナミーカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミーカさんのこと知ってるの？
How is she still alive?
ナミーカは
She's
私
like,
が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
they said 30 years passed. How is she still alive?
そうだったんだ。ナミーカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ご
She was
した。
already old.
ナミーカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢で
Why does she have the head
魂の
puck?
ストックはもうないのかい？
あるさ。真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
Soul cells?
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
Explain to me how these soul cells work.
ナミーカさん、長い間ありがとね。で、あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。
記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
No, I think it's something else.
待て、ナミーカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ？
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミーカさんの意思を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
You doing okay there, champ? So what the fuck did they mean by soul cells? How do you make them? How do they get them? What are they? My mouth is like not reacting much today, huh?
ありがとよ。反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
Her corporeal end.
それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
ああ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミイカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。
I just don't know which reflection. Which one would be lightning?
いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンの国。
異論はないわ。
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使われているんだ。
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。私たちは遥か昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。
遥か昔から？障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？
数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。
Okay, a lightning.
その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。
なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
Something put them here.
そうだ。少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9には入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。 私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場として、お前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。でも、これだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。そのためにできることは何でもする。それこそ国を治める王様だからね。
That's not a bad answer.
それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
サンダーヤード。
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫、行けばわかると思うよ。
Huh.
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
What? Huh?
誰って、いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。
申し訳ありません。ですが本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすればその方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。
Something to do with that little head bit.
こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますのでこれで。
That's dark as shit. That is very unsettling. Thank you, Alice, for pointing out the obvious. With other people. I can tell Pepon generally had no recollection of Namika. Seen or heard anything like this before. Pepon suddenly forget about Namika. As if he never knew her. Happened to others as well, I wonder. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Shit is fucked. Old woman named Namika? Afraid I don't know any person. Sorry I can't be of help. Okay. This just gets weirder and fucking weirder. Called caring for someone until recently. You say that it was a woman named Namika? If flirting with her, I wouldn't worry. She's probably just been taking up to the cloud. Does having their memories... Do they get their memories wiped to keep them from feeling sad? Oh, what's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name. Worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Huh. That's very unsettling. So it's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika, since the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Such a thing might be done with magic. To alter memories so many at once would take a tremendous undertaking. We felt the surge of aether corresponding to the Act 2, since none of that in the moment. I noticed something else. Right before he seemingly forgot, the device on his head began to blink. Be a connection? Someone had said something about soul cells. Who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we will only cause confusion. Really solve the mystery of Namika. Perhaps we can search for Kasuya instead. Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. Impossible. I have a mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Wah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking some questions. Vil, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Nothing, I'm fine. Direction we're headed anyways, so let's try to track it down. What the Let's do this while we're here. Like, so what is that? And what are we gonna fight next? Because is it gonna be Zoral Ja, or is it gonna be something else? No sign of it over here. Nothing but birds over here. Voice, could it be? What is happening? Listen, I just want to ask questions. There's a cave there. You found it? It's heading off into a cave. Didn't seem to be like sprinting away. It's the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Traps. Let's not rush in too quickly. But like, what the fuck is this? Like, seriously. And at some point, we're gonna have our stones in those crates could be turquoise. Old coal mine appears to have been long since abandoned, like so many places. I think it's safe to assume it went to the mines. So it went in here. I hear faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. We're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Well. When are we gonna cross that wall is the next question. Appear no one worked these tunnels for quite some time. Not worried. To improvise countless times before, after all. It's made with electrope. It seems to be the only one here. Someone just keeps going. You hear them. Several people up ahead. Conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stand your guard. What are we gonna run into here? So someone's made like a base out here. Is it powered down because it doesn't have green lights on?
何なんだ。気をつけろ。
罠か。
エルネシパ、やっぱりあんたエルネシパじゃん。
誰だって？
いやー、まさかこんなところにいるはずないと思ってさ、明るいところで顔が見えるように誘導してきたんだけど、やっぱり見間違えるはずないわ。エレネシパって？
Excuse?
会えて嬉しいよ。もう二度と会えないかと思ったもん。ねえ、どうやってこんなとこまで来たの
？Fussy little bun bun?
何よその間抜けな顔。奇跡の再会なんだからもっと喜んでよ。
そのイラつく話ぶり、もしかしなくてもおふくろか。
おい、よく見ろ。いつから機械がお前の母親になったんだ。
あら、ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャのとこの娘さん
じゃない？
ふん。
うわー、懐かしい。時々エレネシパを遊びに行かせたっけ。ねえ、私のことを覚えてる？
Yeah, but like,
全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
fucking train. Okay. Now of all
こい
times.
つはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
ごめん、どういうこと？
Seriously.
立ち話もなんだから、奥の部屋で話そうか。
たく説明しておいてくれよな。
Can you explain?
ドームを突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
Why is she a little floating robot thing? What has happened here? Okay. So what's going on? Is Kauka safe? Some machines that can be controlled remotely. She's doing something similar to communicate with us. Well, there's a floating machine, right? Makes as much sense as everything else thus far. Point else could possibly surprise me. I can tell this is indeed my mother. I think a few people in the world quite so spirited. That's what's happened to her. We'll need to ask. Let's hear what she has to say. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students about Destion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of the resistance of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoral Shah's ambitions for conquest. As our leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded on for an altogether different purpose. And that is? You already notice everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the earth between our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Huh. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? Afraid not. It's a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoral Jah. We failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have to do something with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and we don't wear it indeed. It's related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Thank you. Somebody explain. Two primary functions. First, the name suggests it is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve, you mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource and is payment for services rendered? The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. The whole Zeromus arc. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt yourself? That is prevented through memory management, a process which the regulators also play a role. Memory management? The reason everyone's forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as a part of the restoration process. So they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators also are triggered when someone else dies. The reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract the memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core systems, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in the soul cell production. They take the souls of the dead. That's why she said they'll... Pro just keels over. As natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where the memories are separated from the soul. And they were sucking the soul out of people they killed, so that way they could make more. The result is a fresh soul, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why the people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Hyoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. It doesn't seem so terrible to me, personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier casing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. It's the mounting death toll. Scientists use electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. All the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. It's hard to believe that Tirali would also accept this way of living. It gives a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. They've always been free to go without them if they so wish. This fiend didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so you've already met. It suggests we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoral Jah. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. However you feel about them, it'd be easier to understand what regulators are capable if you saw it for yourself. Just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Okay. All this weird, fucked up music for this, like, fits so perfectly. This is like coming out of a phonograph with some warping here and there. I like it. Okay. Her name is Nostalgia. Yeah, everything on the other side of the wall is 98. Man, this place is... I have... opinions. Sorry, but I can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. We're gonna see how regulars work, but how? To blame to blame for forgetting Namaki, forgetting what a wonderful person she was. I read that wrong. She tends to show us. Raise a populace with such precision is no small feat. Namika. I read that almost like the vowels backwards. Here, good. Responsibility of the Thunder Yards hunters to fell fiends found in the wandering area. An acquaintance of mine, Strike, of one of these hunters. Huh. So, like... is this a region that survived a calamity and had rejoined? One that was in the process of being set up for it? What's going on here? In this box, I'm guessing food. This facility, it's for gathering lightning energy. Oh. Smitten Little Bunny, thank you for the follow. Also, hello. Oh, sorry. Aaronville, what'd you say? Let's get this over with. Okay. Blind to potential benefits to regulators. The risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such fashion. I'm good. How are you? The opportunity. She'd very much like to study the electrope on behalf of the students. Show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. That's good. Thank you. Kasiua, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Special regulators like Queen's Fiend's Crown. If they weren't wearing anything at all. Danger's out here with that one. They'll be struck by lightning or attacked by beasts. I assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger's side, there really isn't much to see. Kasiua said you're a hunter. It's easy for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? Facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up a savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. It's not here to see the danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. In which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. Yourselves in a fight, right? As a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm sure I understand. Suppose we should slay what we can. What is she gonna do? So far, all we know, they just bring you back to life when you die. Also, we just got a huge piece of information that all these robots are weak to lightning. That's massive knowledge for defending the palace. Let's try not to draw as much aggro as possible. Okay. Just kill this. Spawn something right away, please. Thank you. Taking a little bit of extra damage than I thought normally for this kind of stuff. I might need to go get gear. I've got all the chests and I could always go do the dungeon. Man. Yeah, I gotta wait for health. I can also summon the Chocobo. Make this easier, but... yeah, there's enemies nearby. How long have I been a streamer? For a while now. As a VTuber, August will be my 2-year anniversary. Where is the Chocobo? There we go. Make this a little bit easier. Usually I stream 4 times a week. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday morning. Mostly in the mornings. Oh, I do this mostly as a hobby. But Saturdays like super early, like midnight. Every other day it starts around like 8 a.m. Central, and I usually get done around noon. For this week, I've done a couple of extra streams and a couple of much longer streams because Final Fantasy expansion launch, and I wanted to get through it as much as I can. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. Hey, it's a skill. The more you do it, the better you're gonna get. Biggest tip. How long? I usually stream about 4 hours. Oh my god, she just got fucking trucked. Ah. So for now, probably 12 preserve. Like another 2 hours and 15 minutes. She needs healing. But, biggest tip I could say for, like, things is 4-hour streams 3 times a week if you want to, like, get best visibility. That it helps you get better metrics and, like, better visibility. It's like after the first 4 hours and then every 2 hours afterwards you get more, like, traction just built into the system. And then 3 times a week is usually what people say to go for. And watch your content. Like, watch back your content so you can see what you can improve on. It's a lot easier just to see it yourself. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. It'll only take a moment. Yeah, 4 to 8 hours. Because I think it's 4 hours, and then every 2 hours afterwards, it gets more traction each time. Oh. Red. And she got a power-up. That's what Zoral Jaw did. Yeah. There's a lot of weird Twitch things that, like, you don't learn, like, they don't say. You have to find out. So why did that go red and what did it do? Just like Zoral Jaw. Go on, let's get out of here. So that's also a function of the regulator. Okay. Care to explain what that was and how it works? So that way I know how to deal with it. Saying how Zoral Jaw was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. Its regular turned red. It's as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? Reminded the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the exact same thing. Cross paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as though they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with 2 kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. It can also be used to ensure no one suffers untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? Much the same fashion, imbibing with the strength of the chosen animal. For example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become a beast more beast than man. It's formed through the souls of other beings. It becomes more and more reminiscent of the void scent. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, the souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which all are within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. So shockingly, the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Okay, that's some heavy shit. Okay. So, not seeing it for myself, but said that if a beast soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Sphene speaks as lived experiences suggest she's far older than she appears. The power of the regulars, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Seeing the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. Since this is part of their culture, it's no less disconcerting. Of our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoral Ja has at his disposal. Separates corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but stripped memories of the soul entirely. It's unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolal is concerned. This new power where Zoral Ja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Fuck. She gained insight into the souls in Alexandria. Shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Do I get anything out of that? Oh, a title. Dome Breaker. Oh. Alright. I have a feeling we're going to be changing half of the zone soon because we got the Aether Current quests. Man, okay. I wonder what this is going to lead into. Does Lamati want to discuss, I wonder? It is well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used. To draw upon the soul of fiends, I should shudder how powerful Zoral Ja could become. But that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. Everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. For delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and values, it's plain to see there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. Zoral Ja knows everything about us, we hardly know what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kasayuka and her people to learn as much as we can about the enemy, in the quickest way possible to join hands with Oblivion. Well, I just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains they share the desire to stop Zoral Ja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Because Sphene maintains this technology? It's really simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk working with her and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. Knowing Zoral Ja, we must assume that his arrangement with Scene was not made without some consideration. Was that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone can agree, or would agree, that we would, that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. Turns out to be a trap. We endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulia Lal. As you say, we have no proof that actually really is Kasiuga. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. When the time comes, strike down Zoral Ja, good for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. If I'm wrong, what if sentiment is clouding my judgment? The trap will just deal with it when it happens. It's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. It's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves, secure some new allies. Okay, let's see how this goes. As soon as we're looking to leave this half of the zone, we'll go grab those Aether Current quests because I need to fly. It'll make it way more convenient to do things later. Zoral Ja, we need to consider how our actions affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. Lamont, that's a gamble regardless of whether we choose or not we choose to work with the people here. And more knowledge is better than less. So seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better than her former facilitating self, though. The resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kasiuka and her people will make great allies. Vow of Resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. Tales are true. She's learned much in the course of the Rite of Succession. It can be very dangerous here. You take care of yourself if you don't wear a regulator. Oh, hello again. Understand how regulators work now, I trust? It's one of those things that's best seen in action. I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoral Ja. I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Because you and yours oppose Zoral Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. Would you trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal? So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, but I don't doubt your resolve in the least. Working together, if you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's tough going it alone. When we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. As decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kasiua. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time wondering about Zorolja's whereabouts. Is the palace inside that tower? Or is there... After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level. While the queen's fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Though we don't know his whereabouts, Zorolja will eventually march on Tuliolol again, and that's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. The possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother's always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was to demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. That's first Tuesday. Fucking tornado sirens. Why are you so close and so loud? He won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Hasn't he appeared to give you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his so wondrous realm. If he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. So we gather intelligence. Really? We'll make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turns attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliolol again like he said he would. See, if you believe is the best approach, then we have no objectives, or no objections. Fighting against Tuliolol requires Zorolja to lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. It's certainly viable if we're proceeding with it, though. Something. Indeed, we need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of the developments. The Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Bro, why is it so loud? Seems we have a plan. Wait for Zorolja to move. You do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. Be impressed to know we're located right inside the tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. Question is how to get you through the checkpoint. That fiend said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give someone to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. How much longer are you gonna test it? Holy shit. Aaronville and Kasiua complete opposites in personality. Kasiua. Making new friends entering the tower, can't help but feel a little excited. Intelligence that Kasiua and her people possess will be useful with the efforts. It's eerie hearing my mother's voice come out of that peculiar machine. Main headquarters, I can't imagine the actual place is. Then so do we. Nice to meet you. When Oblivion has operators all over, or while Oblivion has operators all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Gio, the leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwi. Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains resemblance. Wayakwi is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. Right, our mother is Tuliolol and our father's Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. I have no memories of my mother. I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident at first, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word about him, we made a decision to remove our regulators. It's the memory of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. Forgotten all about him now, everyone who had known him. Bastard, here he thinks nothing of his own people. Later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Introduce yourself too. Go on. Pretty same story for me. Well, my name is Tonawatan name. It's a Tonawatan name. I haven't the faintest idea how things are outside the barrier. So go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. That's us here. Meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they all have good hearts. Oh, and Elishbia, one last thing. It's my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kasiyua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll go for now. Or, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Hey, free cake! Meanwhile, in Everkeep. So, Spine's not supposed to have that level of power, which means I'm worried about something. Is she the final boss? Really?
Ukuramatoたちと接触したらしいな。まあいい。何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに、奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局は、俺の力が必要になる。
そうだけど、あの子、民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
He's not gonna turn around.
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。父上を思い起こすにつか失望がよぎるばかりだ。 あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。
Well, you're an asshole.
もはや俺の目的を果たす方法は幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した現連王。
また家族を殺すの？血がつながってなくてもウクラマとは妹なんでしょ？
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時そう言ったはずだ。
So she was the one that pulled him in.
忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えて行動しろ。ウクラマト、お前が父上を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば、もし見込み違いだったならその時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
Man. He's a fucking douchebag. I mean, he's from that. Is he gonna push her into being the villain and we fight him first, maybe? Solution 9. Because Cassio is waiting. Let's head to the tower. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's leave here. Okay, so we are gonna cross over there. So let's go do those Aether Current quests. Actually, I'll just teleport. It's faster. And then we'll ever keep ward. Okay, I'm guessing that's all inside the tower. I guess. Dorian, you got something for me. What do you need? Adventure, but I might trouble you to lend me your aid. I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Today, we sent a soldier. We were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. So Hunter take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards I lost contact with him completely. I know the signal's weak out there. Worry something might have gone terribly wrong. Look at you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? To the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, this is a quest line. Shallow, what am I going to do with you? You keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. This is Her Majesty's guest. Did you enjoy your tour of EMP's Hollow? I was told you even helped set water distribution systems to rights. You really use someone with your talents right about now. Charge that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. She's investigating something. There's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was walking up the hill to the east of the farm. She would make sure she's all right. Really, you're looking for a young Chitona by the name of Shawalosi. Now, off you go, and thank you, dear. Oh, they're very near each other. Perfect. Then we can go do this quest and go into the other half of this zone. Electrope Strike. Well, I have to go up there. Which means I probably have to go around this way. Get the map. I'm curious where this is all gonna go. Because as we're done with... Oh, that's there's a hunt. That's big. Are you another hunt? No, you're a... Oh, you're a... Okay, you're the boss fate. Got it. Yeah, I'm not here for you. Okay. A lot safer now that I have the chocobo out. Oh, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I really could have died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakente sent you after me? That makes 2 people who just saved my life then. For coming with me to see her. I want to know I'm safe. And grateful besides. Don't have her follow me, please. Please. Okay, then the other one's further this way. Down. Okay. Oh, there it is. Ill-fated hunter. Did it attack the hunter out here? It had to have attacked the hunter. Hey, you need some help? You saved my life. From over there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Somehow I doubt an adventure like you just happened to be passing through. The researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? Explain what happened. I better head back to explain what happened. You might as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Huh. What does this do? Piety, vitality, critical hit. Healer? Healer cake? Okay. I could use food buffs at times to make up for some of these stats. From me, everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. Require energy gathered from lightning, yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently he took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Why are they tinkering with the offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. Hope this small token will suffice as compensation. Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, let's see what you say. So I'm sure this is going to be a quest line at some point. Or something. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I've already told you but once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shallow, see? And I'm in charge of EFP's Halo. To tell you the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. I'm Nakete, the arms coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you might ask. Might we get your name, hero? Eris. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? It's a name you best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead if it not for her. The world where you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself. So strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There's no getting around anything past you, fine. Explain, but you have to promise to keep a secret for now, alright? So notice that the farm's harvest has been shrinking year over year. I can't for the life of me figure out why. Staff are doing great work. As a former engineer, I can say for certain the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops will stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. That sounds serious, and I appreciate your taking the initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Soil leaching? Would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. Soil leaching. She's right. I certainly could use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me? Alright. With that settled, I think you ladies need now is a good meal. Have yourselves a seat. Yeah, whatever. What do I get? Mesquite juice. Yep, so that's a quest line for something. We return to you later, quest line. MSQ more important. All right. So what do we got? And there you are. If Queen XIV has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And she hasn't? Then you may have a swarm of Zoro Jaw's minions to deal with. Worth the risk. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Diligent service, my friends. My companions and I would like to pass. Would you be so kind? Or if you'd be so kind? Outer guide identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen XIV. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Is Solution 9 going to be a town? Is it going to be... Yep, it's a town. Okay. It's our Yule Moor.
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。かつてこの町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
Huh. They got skyscrapers in here.
すごすぎるぜ。
最初はそうなるよね。あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。そうだ、バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。
Sure.
ここがどんなところかは口で説明するよりも実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。
True.
スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
You have me to explore.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
True.
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
Fair enough.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
Yeah.
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。
わかったわ。それじゃあみんな
Okay. Off they go.
私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。
なんなんだよここ。本当に塔の中なのか？
それで何を隠してる？お袋の本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと、随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。
Yeah, tell her about me.
何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
Oh.
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
Oh, look at him go.
な 緒に行動しねえか？
I guess.
言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎて。
Okay. Okay. Inside the tower. I see it, but I can't believe it. For now, proceed straight ahead. Like, we're getting lost. We always turn around and head back the way we came. Oh my god, there's Aethernet in here. I have attuned to Information Center. Huh. Dawn of a New Deal at 90. That's probably my AF gear. I'm only 98. No. It's crafters. Got it. Touch the crystal deeply. So that way we can come and go as we please. Crossroads already, so it's too much. I have no idea where we should go. Made up my mind. Let's go to that building there. Well, at least we're not, you know... How does one get across here? Check that before I go, because there's the sightseeing guide. Is there, like, a way to go up there? Will this just teleport me? We'll see. Yes. It's gotta be above me. Okay. I really gotta upgrade my gear before we take on anything major. Hey, that's the person for the lookout zones. So, sightseeing log, would it? Yeah, sightseeing guide. That's the name I haven't heard in a long time. Dearest Elsby. She's my twin sister, you see. I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasulani. It's a good joy to know she's well. Pardon me for asking, but I might see your notes she added to your log. Did make bold strokes with her lettering. Here. My own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is every truth in every entry. When I was younger, I would search out for these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. But thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. One thing I should wish to see my sister again before I die, so which I wish to share with her. You have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer. May your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Yay, new sights. Well, let's go get these ether shards, and then we'll head over that way. Shop, delivery Moogle, summoning bell, materia master. Speaking of sightseeing, one right away. Okay, let's just grab these. Make getting around the city easier. Then we can go turn this in. I don't know if we're done with 97, but we're pretty close since we're out of that other zone and we're in a new city. I also don't know when we're gonna get our AF gear. Because, like, last expansion gave it at 89 and had it scale up. So there's a chance to do that again. Huh. Bike shop? Hey, he's building that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wonder why that's that way. Thought we were gonna go back in there later. Oh, we'll just grab this Ethernet. Don't see any vistas, so okay. Or we can just use this to hop over back to here. I need to attune the stuff on the west side of town, but that's really it. Good. All right, Wuklamot, what do we find? Oh, and that one way up there. Oh, Sven. Hi. Sven. Sven?
その様子だと、無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
ああ、スフェンのおかげだ。
Sven?
あのさ、二人とも。せっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど。
What's the request?
大事な話？
そう。大事な話。
So what's the request? And how much am I gonna hate this?
ゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
I think that's more on him, let's be honest.
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したままだけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて。
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ。その提案は受け入れられね
え。Oh?
ゾラージャは親父を殺し民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたらまたみんなの笑顔が奪われる。お前だって国のこと民のことが好きならこの覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
それはよくわかるよ。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。 トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で、でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
What do you mean?
よくわかんねえやつだな。
Yep, tracking software is working, reading it a bit better.
だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。
でも
I'll be there, don't worry.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
私？
Yeah.
正直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？
暇って、これでも王様なんですけど。
Yeah.
でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。
So are you going to end a friend or an
案
enemy?
内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの街のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに、私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。
Something's so weird about this place and her.
案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
はーい、リオスフェンに任せてください。
I don't trust her completely yet. Okay, show me around. So let's begin then, shall we? Say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. The districts may seem daunting in size and structure. All the key facilities are situated in your ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now, seeing as it's right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. I don't trust her completely. Something's up. She offered Zoralja power. If she is the one that brought him here. Otherwise, something here did. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. See this glowing pattern over yonder? They're an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. I'll spare us walking. They also made for that strange metal what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated in just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrope can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, the conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. It's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning. It is possible to alter one's appearance. Scary when you can do with Electrope. If it's such a wondrous metal existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That's what happened, isn't it? That's what happened, isn't it? The shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Why did you give me that look? Why did you look at me to tell me specifically? Huh? Oh. Okay, this is the scripts exchange and stuff. Got it. What is all this? Shop sells food. Those items were on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what it tastes like. You might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample some. Choose one and I will purchase it. Lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. Display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. God. Hexagon bag, black and yellow tin, long rectangular bag, liquid-filled pouch, slab of pink hexagons. This looks like a bag of cookies or donuts or something. I am scared. Is a bar of some kind? Bag. The bag will save me. Ah, yes, the salad paste. For those who are concerned about their figure, split of 9 varieties of vegetables. It'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Okay, let's at least see what they all are. Cultivated steak. It's not the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but slightly more affordable. Particular products known as Golden Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown on a plant in the fourth. What's the most normal? You know, the perfect meal bar? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed in a single... Archon loaf! Or really, they never taste dull. One bar will satisfy you for a whole day. For this, taking multiple meals. Revivifying tonic. Thirsty, sublime, sweet, sweet and salty. Stay fresh over 10 years thanks to our special container. What are the hexagons? Synthetic fruit pellets that are best... Square? Yoshi P, I see what you did here. You're making fun of the squapes from last expansion. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. Tried real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. There's no denying their popularity. Archon loaf sounds the best. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Custom. It's being Her Majesty's treat. It's bound to taste all the better. Mind sampling your selections here now. It's been a long time since we've had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, God, no. Let's learn about Alexandrian culture errors. Let's dig in. No. I chose Archon Loaf because I know it's not going to destroy me. You're eating beef chicken. Wants to each sample your selection. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. And the spices just give it the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Pretty good. As a culinarian, I could do better. My thanks for humoring me. It does take me back, though. Though it was chaotic when all the people of Tuliolol first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphine? Aren't you gonna have something to eat, too? Appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Do you not eat? Are you a robot? What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Just want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. Favorite food? Have you never had food because you're a robot? Is it such a difficult question? So I just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Decisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. Wait. Hello? Eavesdropper? Damn it. The old disappear once the cutscene ends trick. My favorite food? That's a question I've never been able to answer. How about you? But I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, we'll think of showing the residential sectors. But it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, but I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. We know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. Airwheel dealer? What do you sell? I see. 7.5 million. Don't have that. Oh, that's probably the big fancy fate for this expansion. Got it. And then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. So we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any places of interest that come up. Did I attune to this shard? I don't remember. I did not. Good thing I remembered to check. Well, there's 2 left to attune to. I'm surprised there's no, like... Oh. Why is it on my... Oh. I was zoomed out too far to notice it. Everyone's home's right. No. How about not? This is Mosaic Cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. See, in Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called... Oh, right, that name. Oh, let's try it. Zabalyevtai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Story behind the name Mosaic. There is. So in our continent, races are named for stones. There's hewn, which resembles the Tonawanta, the graceful Eludite, and the diminutive Nilala. When they all gather here together, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. Huh. It's nice. They serve tacos here. It'd be perfect. Tacos? Traditional Turali dish and my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. It happened once we restored peace to Tuliolal. Right, let's continue on. Ma'am, do you lack the capacity to eat? Excuse me, I have to go do something. There's a vista here. Fiend, do you not eat? Because, like, if you don't eat, you have to tell me. Because that means that you, aren't a people. Are you not a people? Are you a program designed to trap people here forever? Step her outside so I can actually talk to her. Tacos before? And them so highly, they must be delicious indeed. Here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one's bigger than the palace. They have to be for just about all Alexandrians that have apartments here. So you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is on residential radius 9-14. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. I hope you like the district. People worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. Sense this fiend loves her nation, don't you? I get the sense she's programmed to love her nation. Let's see. Lobby common area for residents. I see. What does the machine there do? The concierge? They look after residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'll be glad to assist you. Is that so? I've got no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Is this the same conversation? Can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your organization, your origin or race, occupation or regulator use, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for apartments. Those include those you met who work in the outskirts. Take care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. So what's gonna happen when we fight Zoral Jah? What's gonna happen when we kill Zoral Jah? This is the place. A mother and son live here. I mean, they're not bad apartments. At least it doesn't look that way. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Symptoms of what? Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? He's born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance toward lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see, Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Of yourself, Isadora, how have you been holding up? You don't worry about me, Your Majesty. You can always make time for us. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? You do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... No, well, souls can revive those who have met in an accident. They cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. It's quite clear enough, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. So I need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. I mean, we've been fixing things with etherical imbalances lately, so, like, why shouldn't it be lightning? Like, both of the last expansions we did that. So we did the first in... I think there was such an illness. We did the first in Shadowbringers. We did the Void and Endwalker. Accompanying me on the... Or, well, we started the Void on Endwalker on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria. Thought you should know about it. If I had a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so the unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. Let me just update that. There we go. Now the title will reflect where we're at if people need to avoid spoilers. Well, let's continue on the tour, shall we? You look, usually had duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please, do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of the Laynode, where the Aetherite is situated. That's the last one I have to do. I have a feeling... So what did she do to cause this? Everything here is powered by stuff that's powered by lightning ether. So of course there's an imbalance. I wonder what she means and how this is all going to connect. Don't tell me we need to use that now. And we'll transfer you to the government sector where Resolution is located. There indicate that it's direction. And there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who's afraid? Come on, Eris. I do want to meet up with everybody because I need to discuss some of this with people and hear what Graha and everyone learned. Ethernet access to resolution. Which means I can now just warp out of here to Heritage Found if I need to. Nothing to it, eh? Child's amusement ride. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Huh.
すげえ。見慣れない機械がいっぱいあるぜ。あれは？
What's that?
ソウルトレーダー。労働の対価として分配される点数を魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね。アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど、外から来た君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならねえ。ただどんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が。だから頭ごなしに否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。
Yep. This is gonna lead. With knowledge comes appreciation. Or absolute horror. We'll be warned.
はるか昔、一説によると1000年以上も前から私たちの世界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。
The Ashians.
ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど、
Were any of the calamities lightning based? I don't remember.
その後およそ400年が経った頃には年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて、作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、でもそんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
この街を作っている素材だ。
Yeah.
ある時、落雷で発生した山火事の跡を見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用して様々な技術が開発されたことで、民の生活は大きく改善した。
So since she specifically also called out earlier, wind plus lightning lets you be able to create an image to alter your appearance. I wonder if she's doing that as well.
エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ当然他国から奪うしかない。いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、 その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ、大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が
Okay.
大陸全土を飲み込んで
So this sounds like
滅ぼした。
an umbral calamity.
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
やっぱり君は私が知らないことを知ってるんだね。
You don't want to hear the things I
そう
know.
なんだな。
They would upset you somewhat.
話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。
And all of this was made to protect that?
技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが
そんなことがあったなんて。
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
どうしたの？
What's the
俺
matter?
もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
Why don't you have souls? Are you not
申し
working?
訳ありません、スフェン様。この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だったんだよ。なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
そっか、あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。でもごめんね、君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
ごめん、それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を娯楽で消費させたくないってゾラージャ王が。
Okay. That's something to hear.
なんだよこの役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
いいの、気にしないで。私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。
She's gonna break at some point here.
あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に家族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。 どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなるときは誰にだってある。
わかったよ。
Okay, so when does she snap?
ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。ひどいこと言って悪かった。
気が向いたらちゃんと働くんだぞ。
Something's gonna be wrong with her. I don't trust it.
変なとこ見せちゃってごめんね。場所を移そうか。
She's a robot or something. She's something fucked up.
これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。私の案内はこれでおしまい。
なあ、さっきみたいなことはよくあるのか？
まあね。でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。魂資源の管理は長い間この国を支えてきた制度だけど弊害もあってね。
Flaws
さっ
such
きの
as
人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると恐怖や不安で過敏に反応しちゃうことがあるんだよ。それに出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
Oh, it definitely has. Based on this game's lore on the soul.
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
できないよ。
まあ馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。蒼潔の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。だけど私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ。
I've fixed one world. Working on two. We could add a third to it.
二人ともね、実は私
There's something I need to...
どうした？
なんでもないや。
What did you do?
ごめん、いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけどそろそろ行かなきゃ。
うん、案内ありがとな。おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。
There's something fucking off about you and I don't trust you.
今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
うん、楽しみにしてるね。
I'm watching you. There's something fucking off about you.
やっぱり私にはもうこの道を進むしかないんだ。ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
Why are you smiling when you say you have to disappoint us? Yep. 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 She's a bad guy. Don't trust it. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. Been exploring for a while now. We should probably go to Kasua's meeting point. I'll be back the way I came, I think. Oh, no. Never mind. It's right there. I can just go on this way. I don't trust that bitch. I don't trust her at all. She made the deal with Zoral Ja for something. Something. I have 669 nice chests I could use for stuff I really need them, but I don't know. Sphene generally cares for people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, we've come to understand, better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. But should they? But shouldn't they? A place called True View in the eastern sector. It's very ought to take us there. Once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. I got a 675 weapon now. I could pop. It's 10 and it's... I don't trust Sphene. It's the right place, you think? See the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Look over there. Child, what are they doing here? Wait. Are you a Hobigo with a Bunawa coloring? Like, fuckface? There's two, right? The resemblance to Zoral Ja. The blue scales of a Bunawa, and the features of a Hobigo. It can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child run it on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Did she clone Zoral Ja? Is that what happened? Is it a clone? Well, I don't trust Sphene as far as I can throw her. And since she's a robot, she's probably really heavy, so I don't know how far that is. I think they ran this way. Trust this place. I don't trust Sphene. She's up to fucking something, and I don't know what yet. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Wah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run away when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they wanted to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Oh, okay. Alright, then lead the way. I don't... Once you choose to depart, Wulamak will accompany you. The blue scaled Hobogo child will begin moving toward the destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. Why would I lose sight of them? We're inside a city. We're in a safe zone. Like, what? Like, what was about that could have made us lose sight of them or lose Lamont? That's where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. Only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. Or special, Her Majesty. Prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kasiua. We ran into this child on the way here, and he led us here. Oh, you're with Kasiua. In that case, please go have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, don't you? But don't you think we're walking into a trap? Do you? Damn it! This doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Tassos. What's this fun place meant to be? Is Kasiua there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. This area's normally off limits, but Kasiua told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go, Eris. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. What's gonna be in... Oh, we're getting the weird music again.
Ah, 来た来た。
私たちもついさっき来たところよ。
こりゃまたすげえな。
Pretty nice base setup there. They have a 3D printer. Okay.
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地。通称バックルームさ。
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて、なんだか石の家みたいね。
Yeah. The Rising
こ
Stones.
こにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロープの扱いに長けたクリエイターやアダプターたち。
The Jews who specialize in electrope. Okay.
それぞれが得意技を生かして各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。ゲノルト、シェル、軽く説明してくれるかい？
Oh, wait. Genolt?
そうだな。物資調達も俺たちの大きな役割だが、武器や防具の製造なんかも独自の設備を使ってやってるぜ。
その他情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な基幹システムにハッキング、つまり非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
中でも最も力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの基幹システムに塔そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。
For good and
彼
bad.
らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術さ。
あんたたちを第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう類の力ではある。だが局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも。
ちなみにこのオブリビオンの設立者もプリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
ところであなた、面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人なんて初めて見ましたよ。
Wait, it's USB?
あれ、その顔は。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。一体どこの店で買ったんです？
No.
これは買ったものじゃなく、ある人から受け継いだもので。
She's from here. Just probably a really, really long time ago.
遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて。
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
They beat Lalafels.
あのね、クルルちゃん、さっき話したオブリビオンの設立者のことなんだけど、
Oh, they're the
家
founders.
族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。なぜなら世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として追われる立場にあったからね。追っ手が迫る中、娘を別の世界に逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
Yeah.
それって私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？
Could be. Not are.
その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
それが名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから追跡から逃れるために 情報を抹消したのかもしれない。力になれなくて悪いね。私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
Data storage device.
まるでシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
Information storage device. What does it have on it?
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら。
You are one of the most studied on interdimensional stuff.
バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
ありがとうございます。
What's on the storage device?
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となると、がぜん興味が湧きました。
じゃあ、その調査はラハたちに任せるとして、私たちにできることはない？
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？
もちろん。
Where are the two of you going? I must talk with him. No.
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
No, don't say I need to go do the role quests.
なあ、そこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
そうだ、シェールさんに聞きたいことがあるんだった。
But Alright, Otherworld Garrote number 2. Let's have a talk. I need you to forge gear. Better gear. More gear. So much gear. And teapots. See my passion spilling over. So we put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? To be weird or nothing. It's a kinship I saw you. So we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying. I need someone to lend me a hand. Slept for 2 nights, not a single wink. And I'm ripe to collapse. Afford to, though. Got folks relying on me. So keep at it. Fetch my favorite energy tonic. Is it booze? It's good for 2 cans. One for yourself as a way of welcome. Stuff in any old vending machine, though. You'll need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. An attending bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. I am buying Red Bull for a blacksmith to 3D print me more gear. That's not a doorway. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics? You can't get from vending machines? Dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Wait, if you don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me nice and subtle. Give me Super Red Bull. Ah, so you're collecting for Geralt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentle into the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But the Rodinia Consortium was made aware of my special selection. It'd be bad for business. It's your first time. You should drink your tonic here just in case there's side effects. Single pull. Heh. Now that's how you do it. It's auto quicken soon. Afterwards, you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. So it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. You get wings. It is Red Bull. He tends to leave it at the last moment. He's about to kill over. Oh, so the thing is gives you teeth. Yes, take me to the back room. This man would be willing to give me my Ganolt. Tonic, give it here. Ah, that's the stuff. Nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Like it's something feral to me it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any roads, for sending you off on an errand like that, it's contrary to the tonic. And pilot work only ever gets bigger. We're right back to it. Those weapons ain't gonna tool themselves. Weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Hey, do you want him to have this man make me something?
なあ、聞きたかったんだが、あの子供のマムーじゃひょっとして。
ああ、おそらくゾラージャの子だろ
う。やっぱりか。でも、なんだってこんな場所にいるんだ。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
I do not know how to speak of
血
what?
を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ。
本当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰でどんな経緯で生まれ捨て置かれたのか。ただ青い不備ご族なんてゾラージャ王以外いないじゃない。だからみんな武王の子だと思ってるし、あの子自身もそう理解してるみたいだね。もっとも物心つく前に捨てられてたもんだから、父親はもちろん母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。
あの子供の名は？
グルージャ。
Oh.
私が名付けたのさ。偉大なグルージャジャのような芯のある人に育ってほし
い。いい名前じゃねえか。
あの子にはちょっと不思議なところがあってね。最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまった。オブリビオンの仲間と何日も探し回って、ようやく見つけたのはエバーキープの外。
外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険なサンダーヤードをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。しかも調べてみたら、アウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもらって一人で生活してたみたいなんだ。その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとふらっと消えちまう。いろいろな人に助けられながらもあの子は自由に生きてるのさ。そんなわけで最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら、親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
That really does complicate matters. And he just heard all of that.
誰か今
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか？
悪い、私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んでおいたんだけど。
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。気持ちはわかるけど、手分けして探した方が早いわ。 カフキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
それじゃあ俺とフクロは街の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
God damn it, children. This is why children suck sometimes. Regardless of circumstances, Zorljah is Guloljah's father. The boy is bound to be confused. Guloljah is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Skiing around on his own, while there's still no place for a child. Well, Creel and Raha continue referring the day the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Make me my AF gear. Make... When we do this, we probably hit 99, and then we'll be close-ish to maybe to oh, maybe we'll get to the new side of the zone. Find a large area. Splitting up will allow us to cover more ground. Here we are outside. Where do we even begin? Perhaps someone's got outside of Guloljah. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, Alice? Eris will head beyond that big wall. Hey, remember when I said we were probably gonna get to the other half of the zone? Found it. Now, fuck you, defective turd. I don't care. We're going to the other side of the wall. We've got Aethernet currents to find, or Aether currents to find. Southwest, 248. Keep going, little one. Appear to be in the area. However, you kept a glimpse of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Two. They're seeing something. Come on. Found it. There is 6 done now. That's a big bird. Ow. Four to go, and then quests. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Guloljah. Guloljah isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharp for it. Recognize people by their footfalls, including Guloljah. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voice. Who are you to Guloljah, and why do you search for him? I'm family. We're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Guloljah. We haven't had a chance to talk properly. Explain something that will make him hate me. And I just want about to do something that'll make him hate me, and I just wanted the chance to explain. His father's your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wook Lamont. Vow of Resolve of Tuliulal. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoral Jah to his account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulul Jah may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him family and I'll always be there for him. I want him to know that. Part to do what you must. That quiver in your voice tells the tale. Jah was headed south. There, he has a place that is close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respects ours when she grants us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make a home out here. And since then, she's paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds right. That sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for letting me know about Gulul Jah. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Southeast 384. Well, we're really close to this, so we'll go look at that afterwards. That's probably the zone for where you fight the... Or a zone where you fight one of the big fates that gives you a bunch of shit. That's a big giant lightning hole. It's a town. Half of it is submerged. So here looks like nothing looks like what we've seen so far. Oh, it looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlayan. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. A glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. Hey, 99. Saw him for a moment, but he disappeared behind a building. I'm pretty sure I saw Gulul Jah heading further south. Contact Alisaia on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. East 400? Okay, let's get that done. This zone is definitely this part of the zone is definitely a lot rougher and a lot less easily traversable. 250 east. They're probably doing what I'm doing based on that Phoenix not flying up higher. $127. I see it over there. Okay. Let's go up and grab that. Let's look at us to 7. Are those robo-elephants? Is that a lightning geyser? A shitload southwest, you said. Well, I'm already kind of going that way, so... We'll probably be going and grabbing that in a second anyways. Okay. It's in town, okay. It's the area with the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Split and search. If you could take the head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. Find Galulja. Let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. One second, Wuklamat. I gotta go find this, this current's at. Up on that bridge. Then we'll loop back around and go start this follow quest. We're at 8 Aether Currents. We'll do this quest and I'll probably call it. And get some sleep. Small child. I found you. Uja, follow him quietly without being noticed. I really don't have cover for a while. Oh dear, you speak? Rubble to hide behind. Where's my next zone? He might go all the way up to that Aetherite. Okay, can't see me from here. I need him to get up past that barrier so that way I can sprint up to it. Now go around a corner again, bud. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Duty complete. Okay. Fuck you, child. You can't run from me.
Gurujaのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。
ここに何かあるのかしら。
What is here? Squirrels.
へえ、あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
グルー、
動くな。
機械兵。グルーザー、逃げて。
お前たち何者だ。グルージャの知り合いか。
Oh, this one's not connected to the network. This one's not under the control of the others.
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて。
この者たちを排除するか、それとも話をしてみるか。
さっき父さんを倒すって言ってた。
よし、ならば私がこの者たちを倒そう。
That's what we want to talk about.
でも僕も知りたい。
Aww.
分かった。お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。
Why do you want to kill him? Because he's a bad person, does bad things.
とその前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ。
古そうなのではない。古いのだ。何せもうかれこれ380年はこの姿だからな。
Oh, that's a long time.
姿。オーティスは悪いやつじゃないよ。お腹が空いて悲しくなっていた時に僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すうちに仲良しになった。それから魔物に気づかれない距離も教えてくれたよ。ごめん、ちょっと待って。
それに魔物に関する知識まで。
おっと失敬、申し遅れた。我が名はオーティス・ベロナ。アレクサンドリア王国騎士団にて団長を務める者だ。
あ、
騎士団長。
You've been different than the other machines. What's your story?
心身の様子だな。ひとまず今は飯にしようではないか。
飯か。できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね。僕もお腹空いちゃった。よ
っしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
武王様も甥っ子には
Like
弱
a
いのね。
fucking chair.
とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
私がとっておきの飯を作ってやろう。お主らにも手伝ってもらうがな。
What's your specialty? If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that Oblivion is not aware of. Luja actually spoke to us. This cooks the best food. Alright. What I'm gonna do is go ride over to that Aetheryte, because that's gonna be a rested zone where it'll let me log out real fast. And yeah. Then tomorrow we'll pick up from here and be, you know, see where we go and how far we can get. Then we might play on Thursday. I might be playing, depends on some times and some stuff going on and how I'm feeling. Mostly. But, depends on some work stuff and some things. I'll put a notice on Discord and on Twitter for what's going on. Alright. But I'm going to log out here. I hope everyone had a good time, and I will see everybody next time. Bye-bye.